हेलो 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 हेलो। वो नहीं पहन सकती मैं। कोई है कोई है कोई है कोई है। सॉरी। ओके हाय वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। गुड मॉर्निंग। हेलो। इतना जल्दी कौन उठता है? क्या मजबूरी है इतना जल्दी उठने की?
Take this. Receive the blessing of the new moon.
Thank you. अरे मैंने कंडेंस यूज़ ही नहीं किए थे कल। मैंने रेजिन यूज़ ही नहीं किए थे कल। कब भेजा था ये? लाल क्यों है ये?
Welcome to the adventure.
अरे ये लोग तोड़ फोड़
Thank you
कर
for
रहे
completing
हैं।
today's commissions. Here is your Welcome to the
मैं उठ जाता हूँ एवरीडे 5:36 से। क्यों?
Farewell, my Welcome to the Farewell, my
ये लाल क्यों है ये? ठीक है जाने दो। रिसोर्स ही डाउनलोड नहीं है बताओ। अरे रुको ये लोग क्या करते रहते हैं? ए क्या कर रहे? अरे हमने भी लिखा कुछ तेरे बारे। अरे आई तो फिर से शुरू कर दिया। जिंजू इसलिए तो कल आपका टैप टैप नहीं देख पाया। शहीद हो गए। मैंने एक्ट 1 स्टार्ट कर दिया था उसमें ऑल्ट अकाउंट में। इसमें नहीं किया मैंने। अभी एक्ट 2 करूँगी क्योंकि देखना भी तो होगा ना स्टोरी थोड़ा सा बहुत। और कल मैं बहुत ज़्यादा एग्जॉस्टेड थी तो मेरे को सुनने के लिए भी पेशेंस नहीं था। रेस्ट करना है। जिंजे को भी गेंशिन खिलाना है। उससे कराऊं क्या मैं 10 पुल? ए जिंजो आ जाओ। नहीं आएगा। ऐसे तो नहीं आएगा। ये कितने पुल है? लेट मी चेक वंस। एटलीस्ट मैं 60 पुल्स तो इसमें कर लूँगी। बाकी के एडिबल्स देखते हैं। फर्स्ट सरित्सा, वो धूम धड़ाम कर रहा है कुछ तो। अरे मैंने इसमें सर्वे नहीं किया है, सर्वे भी करना होगा। ये ले लेते ना, फिर ये भूल जाएंगे। ये कर लेते हैं पहले ये वाला। अरे घुसते कैसे हैं? मिल गया एक्स्ट्रा। कोई गेम खेलेंगे तो घुस जाएंगे ना शायद। और कर दो, बट आईपैड ना फोड़ दे भाई। वो लोग लैपटॉप टीवी सब फोड़ रहे हैं। आ गई, अब ये कलेक्ट करना होगा। ये ड्रेस प्रिटी है। सेव कर लिया। देन आई शुड गो टू दिस रो, दिस। this और तुम्हारा ऑडिट पुल हो गया? हमने भी लिखा कुछ तेरे बारे में कि
Awaiting instruction.
कोई तो बोल रहा था कि लेट उठूंगा, हॉलीडे है। ये क्या है? अरे बट माइक ऑन स्ट्रीम को वो मिल गया, क्या बोलते हैं, क्या चाहिए इनको? अरे मेरी कहाँ गई वो कॉस्ट्यूम वाली? हाँ ठीक है, अटैक यूज करने के बाद कुछ और हो जा रही है क्या? कुछ टाइम के बाद एग्जिट कर सकते क्या? व्हाट इज बिहेवियर? हाय रोजी, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। बताओ, सब लोग ऐसे ही एग्जिट कर दे रहे होंगे तो ये लोग ने नया वो कर दिया है। बीजीएमआई ट्राई करो, स्पाइडरमैन वाला बहुत भसड़ होता है इवेंट पर, मजा आएगा। भाई तुमने नहीं देखा मेरा स्पाइडरमैन वाला गेम प्ले? गिर गिर के हंस जाओगे, सॉरी हंस हंस के गिर जाओगे। पोटैटो टोमेटो। सुबह सुबह ठीक है, सुन लिया। सुनो, ये हो गया। ये नॉट इंटरेस्टेड, ये नॉट इंटरेस्टेड। अभी यही बाकी ना, इसका एक्सप्लोरेशन बाकी है और ये क्वेस्ट बाकी है। प्रीव्यू रिवॉर्ड्स। ओहो, ये फ्री ऑडिट दे देते तो अच्छा होता। नहीं, पर क्यों देंगे? ये क्वेस्ट भी करना होगा। ये क्या क्वेस्ट है पता नहीं, भगवान जाने।
It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think?
गुड मॉर्निंग। आपको आपको वो भी ऐसे गुड मॉर्निंग बोलती थी? मुझे तो वो गुड मॉर्निंग नहीं बोलती थी, उल्टा मुझे कॉल करके गाली देते। क्यों नहीं बोला उसको? एंड सेकेंड एक्ट में अच्छा हॉरर थीम डाला है। ओह हाँ, क्या? लेट्स सी, सेकेंड एक्ट तो थोड़ा तो सुनना पड़ेगा। क्या हो रहा है? जूम आउट क्यों कर रहे हैं मेरे को? अच्छा, मॉन्स्टर को कुछ कर नहीं पाए शायद वो। कुछ खाने के लिए ला लेना था मुझे, बट मैं सोची कितना खाऊंगी, कितना खाते रहूंगी, तो मैंने नहीं लाई। ओके ओके। अच्छा डॉबरे, हे भगवान। सेविंग, अच्छा दिस वाज सेव्ड। ओके, कटसी नहीं क्या?
I think I'll leave the Lilac question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
ओके।
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya, so I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere.
टोनिया कौन है?
Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov is back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
इलेक्ट्रो है वो।
Oh no.
ये भी इलेक्ट्रो है, ये भी इलेक्ट्रो है, क्या है? सब इलेक्ट्रो ही है।
Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
यार मेरा नेट। स्ट्रीम बफर हो रहा है ना शायद। क्या करूं मैं, नेट नहीं चल रहा। वाईफाई तो पता नहीं क्या वो हो गया उसको कि मेरे डिवाइस से कनेक्ट होके भी वो चलने, कनेक्ट होके भी नॉन कनेक्टेड ही है, और अब डेटा से कर रही हूँ तो पता नहीं बार बार आ रहा जा रहा है, ऐसा लग रहा है। आज इतनी जल्दी लाइव? हाय यानी फ्लैश, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हैपेंस कभी कभी। हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे, हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे। इलेक्ट्रोनेशन, हाँ एक बार हुआ था बफर। ओके थोड़ा कुछ तो गाना डालना था, ऐसे ट्यून पे कौन डांस करता है? लाइट चली गई। लाइट आ गई। ठंडी लग रही है। फिर मैं तो नाचूंगी। Or it'd be like,
hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more.
photo
Look
time.
at the camera.
ट्रैवलर को देखो। वैलेरी को देखो। मीडिया भी कूल। ये भी सारे पीस वाला पोज। वो रेड तो ऐसे ही खड़ी है। वो तो गुस्से में खड़ा है। लेफ्ट में वो सी से नाम है जिसका, जो भी। कितना हाइट होगा इसका? इतना लंबा है ये वैलेरी। ओह माय गॉड।
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are...
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours.
ये थिएटर देख के
Lead the way.
मुझे टॉम एंड जेरी का नटक्रैकर टेल याद आ गया।
That has to be her.
आई
She's the only
अभी ये
person in
photo
the
trauma
audience
देगी।
around Tonia's age.
ये
Excuse
क्या
me?
देगा मुझे
Are
ट्रॉमा?
you Tonia? Your
टोनिया।
brother's busy today, so I took his ticket.
टोनी
Don't
नाम
worry about
सुना
him.
था,
He's
इस
fine.
ये लोग ने टोनिया कर दिया।
Okay. Sorry for the trouble.
सॉरी।
What's wrong?
Are you sick? No, fine, it's
Maybe
nothing.
she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather.
I
तूफान
haven't
आते
seen snow like
हैं।
this in a long, long time.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can...
Let's wait it out for now.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously?
BRB, okay,
Fate has
Reggie.
given us this wonderful chance to take a break.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that I know the route well.
Okay,
Sir,
चलो,
there's really no need.
Hey, it's no trouble.
चलो. Let's go.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my...
So... Are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
ये लेलेक कौन
Excuse
है?
me, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for Odette.
A fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and...
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up and...
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me and Vodenitsa. Odette's still backstage. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh. Is weather like this rare, even in...
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have any...
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to... No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member.
Mitya,
I should be the one to
अच्छा
do it.
लगा मुझे सो तेतला जैसा वाइब दे रहा. अच्छा.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now?
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in...
This just turned from a minor delay into a major...
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Huh? What are you all y'all still doing here? Whoa, it's snowing hard. So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's alright? Odette? Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
Check the group photo and the inventory for details on everyone. कहाँ? नहीं चाहिए, नहीं देखना है मेरे को डिटेल. See what's going. Okay, let's see that.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
I have to say,
बातचीत कर
even
रहे
though today
हैं.
was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
I couldn't
अरे
agree
अरे
more,
अरे.
especially considering the weight of
Thank you,
the
Devil,
subject
for
matter.
the.
It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret.
यार. अरे आवाज. Thank you, Devil, for
Do
the
you
40
think we
super
were coming on too
chat.
strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
ये लाभी का ट्रीट ले.
What did you think of today's performance?
हाँ क्या?
Really? That means it wasn't captivating enough to draw you
ठीक
in.
है.
I'll work harder to win you
क्या
over
लूँ मैं
next
40
time.
का? मैगी.
I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lilac.
हाँ आ रहा
I
sound.
need a chance to
नहीं
speak with you in
बंद हो रहा है ये
private.
बार-बार.
So unfair.
दो बार बोलना
Talk
पड़ा.
about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
हाँ डेंजरस क्यों? बेचारा. प्याज के भाई को भी देना चाहता था एंड मॉन्स्टर भाई को दोनों ने मना कर दिया. अच्छा.
Hey, have you seen Chuganov?
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him.
मैं तो भाई मैं कुछ नया चीज लूँ तो मैं तो ट्रीट दे देती. वो नया चीज लेके ही वो हो जाता है. ट्रीट कहाँ से देंगे?
For the Rokad or just
मैं ना
out of
मांगती ना
personal interest?
देती.
There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Ah, why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvoy. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to...
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
वो भी इतनी लंबी होगी शायद. कौन है वो? वो भी इलेक्ट्रो ही है. सब इलेक्ट्रो ही है इसमें तो. क्रायो कौन है? अच्छा ओडेट है. ओडेट और सरिता ही क्रायो है क्या? बाकी सारे इलेक्ट्रो है. इतना करंट क्यों लगाना सबको? करंट लगा लगा के करंट हो जाओगे.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
No idea.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Suja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me...
एक वो बंद करने के लिए रखा है इसने.
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
बताओ. और कौन बचा है? Okay. टोनिया बची है.
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonia's illness, though.
अच्छा, चाइल्ड की बहन है क्या?
Kind of exciting.
हेयर कलर तो सेम है. सही है.
To a snowstorm, having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical I'm fine, really. Just got a little...
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along. Hello? Can I help you?
है?
Alosha?
No change from this afternoon?
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care.
Okay.
In a few short moments.
I'll pass on sleep.
Okay.
The drama about sleeping.
Not bad.
Anyone who doesn't...
I guess I'll call it a night. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet.
Cutscene.
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bone. Still waking up, huh? You know. Come on. Let's keep heading up. Onwards and...
Here we go again.
लोग सोचते हैं ट्रीट मीन्स हाँ बिग लेवल का पार्टी एक्सेट्रा एक्सेट्रा बट असली ट्रीट मतलब अगर कोई 1 रुपए और एक रुपीस जितना भी वो मनी मैटर नहीं करता आप किस टाइप से बिहेव करता है वो मैटर करता है
who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem.
I can't do this anymore.
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
कितना ऊपर लेके जाएंगे?
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned.
I am.
As much as.
Then I bid you both farewell. Fate always appears so Their fate was sealed from the instant they entered doubt.
अरे उसके शोल्डर पे क्रायो भी था क्या?
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now.
बाकी लोग कहाँ हैं?
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again.
Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two Huh? Are you really?
May I have your attention? Go tap. ये क्या सबरा देख रही है?
What is it, Yuganov?
Is it morning already?
सपना
Sounds
था.
like it's coming from next door.
Don't look, Mr.
What happened to them?
We were completely still, as if they're still asleep. But the gut tells that they're not sleeping somehow. This is what death looks like.
These two people have passed away.
Okay.
Have I seen this moment before?
Let me take a look. No vital sign. The cause of death, however, remains unclear.
But just last night.
ये तो वैसा है.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
10 friends जाते हैं
The odds of them
haunted
both
house
dying of
में
sudden
फिर
complications
एक
on the
मरने
same
लगता है.
night are
It's hard to believe that they died of Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But then
I can corroborate that. I can also confirm that
the snowstorm was...
You mean an...
Everyone.
Repair with Tanya.
Nothing on your end.
Backstage is clear. We checked the basement. Also,
Are we certain that the
No, there's nothing like that. I also checked the
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? Oh,
We can't quite jump to that
Could he be right? It's hard to set in a theater during a snowstorm.
looking at who the killer targeted and the clean
ये
entry and
ये जो
exit.
ये थिएटर है, ये जो भी
It all
यहाँ पे
adds
बस
up.
मर्डर ही
I
होते हैं
know
क्या?
what this is. It's
फाउंटेन
obvious
में भी
now that I
मर्डर ही
think
हुआ
about it.
था, मतलब
is-
मर्डर नहीं हुआ
What
था,
have you figured out?
जो भी
Both victims were
Case.
wealthy, well-known local merchants.
Kind of.
And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and such.
Lelek?
You mean Lelek is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelek. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the... Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelek?
What now, huh? What now, Lelek? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhnograd. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project...
So he really was threatened by Lelek.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. And show yourself!
Okay.
Which one of you...
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. Then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity.
Okay.
If I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelek killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. Besides, even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodianitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the robot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right. I can't do this anymore.
Whoa. And whoever this Lelek is?
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further note, because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now.
कोड खुल गया.
You're right, that was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity. Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the...
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make.
Prestige must have on
all
the
adds
stream.
up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4... Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatus, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek. It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
माइक ऑफ टाइम आ गया यार.
Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone and see how much she's willing
तो
to tell
quest को
us.
pause कर देती हूँ.
Now's her chance. Odette's
नहीं
alone.
quest करना है
Let's
मेरे
go.
को. माइक ऑफ में ही कर लूँगी अब.
Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. So, you're Lelek, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those two people last night, Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
All right. Yes, Lelek. And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised, but after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances. Mr. Valeri! What?!
Thank you for the message.
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a...
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity, and I made my peace with this when I chose to become... But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else... So, if anyone's still otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed two people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss?
That's confidence.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She
Yes.
just admitted to... Lelek, aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelek. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik too. Here, have some hot water.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should...
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operation. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy...
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up. I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance. I just had a simple question for you, really. Rosaline, in her final moments, did she have any last words or anything? I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions. No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her. Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life, don't you think? So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother. She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, but strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face. Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol. She knew the location of so, but I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just... She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event? Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case... Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy. Yes, the weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester, and the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly. Even in the most
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch.
Sure. This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Huh. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up. I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
What the?
Backup is here.
Shut up! Run faster.
Here they come again. Get ready.
You wanna fight? Let's go!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Gotcha! Get lost.
Backup is here.
Bombs away!
Backup is here.
monsters ahead of us, the black mist behind us. Feels like there's no escape.
We got ourselves a wrestler.
Here comes another one.
Back of it here.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No, I'm fine. It's just... suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. You're going to continue.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here. I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way. Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't...
Is that Vodian?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time.
Rampana.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact.
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I heard the
Then, what could possibly be causing? I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long.
4 victims in just 2 days. I need to get to the...
Still snowing?
Yes, so we only have ourselves to...
If you ask me, this Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Listen, she's been playing...
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours...
How dare you!
That's enough. But today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were...
Who knows? Maybe... I am... Lelik is well known...
Everything you said so far is still
How can you defend her, officer? Also you... Don't...
Sir, but... You were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Turning against one another is the last... Even if... He's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
I had no intent. In any case, I believe...
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brain...
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted. Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Tonya? Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So... Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal?
This looks like somebody's notebook.
Alright. Let's read it together.
Huh.
Maybe it's a little rude for us. It sounds like...
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of... It's fine. Alright.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, Traveler.
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Coolish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything on...
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends, so we collect the tickets at the point of entry. Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just
Ah, Traveler.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to...
An investigation.
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these.
Some of the language that appears at the very... My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's... huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the... Death is near. But if so...
Maybe things are...
No, wait a second. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need... If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it?
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of it.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others. So, I'll share my theory. If the killer had simply... I expect he or she either hid in the theater...
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid... Yes.
Especially after the...
We have to catch this extra As things stand, the audience headcount doesn't add up. I guess we can rule out the theater staff members. Valeri came to the theater to catch Mitya. Those two should be able to vouch for one another, and their motives are clear. Sounds like Chuganov went to a lot of trouble to get his ticket because everyone at the theater knows about it. I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. Mr. Shram?
Huh?
It's not that you stand out as
Okay. Well, we spent...
Yeah, I have... Although, actually, what was it you said last time? And I
Good grief. Are you blushing?
Hey! That was just the
We don't need details.
Okay, okay. Even with me to protect...
Really?
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
delicate times. Factions?
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
The theater's ley lines have been modified. Mr. Shram's statement, and some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the leyline issues. Yeah. The contents of the death is me.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shrem must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake, or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
Alright, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me. I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death, so I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them, so I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to, both as their bodyguard and out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
But, Mr. Shroom...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right? I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place, and take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy, that's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Take care, my man.
I know Mr. Shram was already dead, but... I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock knock.
Hmm?
Knock knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek. Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelek could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me, so you kept it to yourself, right? Yes, I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead. As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelek was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead. I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method, so I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
What is going on with...
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
I've been, too embarrassed to admit it, but, you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, especially when she was little. All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me.
I see. That's good to hear then.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
she's awake.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist.
Are you all right? He just seemed to come out of... Curses! The Black Mist... Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door. I have to find the door that belongs to me.
Mr. Door!
Looking for trouble?
Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank. This is where my duty lies.
This is not the...
Who go looking for trouble?
Get a load of this! What the?
Blade!
So we're doing this the hard way.
Just you.
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Come no closer.
Impossible. Impossible.
I'm so exhausted. And the black mist is still rising. Oh. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist? No, no! They're gaining on us! Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second! Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Found it. This is my door.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
But... Oh, you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain. The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being. Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing. Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake. Valeri? Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not two. Does that mean...
But, Mr. Shrimp, after the deceased, it's a reason. Oh, the number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears. I'm the dead person? Wow, that's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
You little brat!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Nietzsche's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Poor Mr. Micha. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can ever be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now? But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnograd in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best. I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me!
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay, but, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodianitsa?
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodianitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts. Where am I? It's so dark in here. Huh? What was that noise?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light. All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark. Sort of. I know, yep. Luckily I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise that'd have been a real bump.
A bit more?
Sure I do. I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Oh, thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
All right, There's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it at night prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, night prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Now that's a sight for sore eyes. It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! The next switch is over there. prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
Is not the end.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster! Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will slowly start to fade away. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong. It's okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
But...
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear night prayer approaching.
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet, you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start! Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeria and Nietzsche aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased? Clearly, he's arguably the first of those who remain. People are eased, but Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop! If it would just stop.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere, so I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back.
Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already...
Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak, it's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. No. It seems like that was just wishful thinking.
At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happened to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them. And yes, I was lying about my family too. The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frostflower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories, nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead? I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again! Not this time! Not when the cure is right within our grasp! I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
No! Listen to me. I want to save you. I do!
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me. Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all. Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Tashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one. think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing? All right, fine.
Am I hearing things? There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has...
Should we open the door?
Is this it? If the last few days are anything... Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment...
This amount goes back home, and this is for the Rokot to buy medicine. Now I just need to find enough for gun maintenance. Let's see which gang of highwaymen are out of luck this time. When it comes to honing your marksmanship, target practice and actual hunting are two different beasts. Then, of course, there's the skills you pick up in battle. That's a whole other story. If you ever want to adopt a dog, come find me. I've got all kinds of breeds, and I know that any of them would be in good hands with you.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Big mistake. Take my arrows. Just take a break. How tiresome. Huh? Pick up the pace. Try me!
Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
My view is that it's Odette.
Of course it's Vodyanitsa.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously, what's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
My view is that it's Odette.
Of course it's Vodyanitsa.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
My view is that it's Odette.
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously, what's the point in all these endless meetings? I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Of course it's Volyanitsa.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. Alright then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue. What brings you here?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. If you ever... On top, she learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be...
You flatter...
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course, even if the heavy... Alright, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure. First, that's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes. Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for second-hand swords. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette.
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. The results of the
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But... Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I? Huh? Of course, fire away. It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to But what exactly is this project's purpose? Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't...
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya. But she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing. But considering that maybe Sandro, and even though I respect her, there's no way
As contention, the issue is, but that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this? Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vecha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done.
I've only learned his name so far, and no
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the sub-
No, it's just... This is the... There was a duel...
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I've meant... Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed. I'm sure you're a little short.
Well, that would be great.
Hey, don't. So no more accusing me of not.
Already? That was quick.
If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort of...
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in it. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lidovka. How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, But that place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe... There really is something special about this sword. I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same.
Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days, it's a fundamental contradiction. Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Krasny Kristov, when we resolve a huge a lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way. Exactly. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little. No, it's fine.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. but I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Sviatlo-Lidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Sviatlo-Lidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, Extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it.
This is my first time seeing you handle...
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Lidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
All right then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Hello. Sorry. but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
Oh, please. Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem... Besides my...
I didn't...
Well, anyway.
Traveler! Oh!
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? Hi, man! It's just...
I have just the...
Whoa!
All keen ops whenever...
Awesome!
Looks like she's in any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Members, leave it with me.
Would anyone...
Hi, Mom! Enough with the secret chat, you two! Let's catch up proper... It'll be kind of...
Called back to the Zephylyarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these...
Ah, you made it. I've got some... It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before. Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you. Okay.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business. Still, he's part of the special assignments, but supposedly, but that's not for. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna...
What's his... Look, there she is. This leads to... Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh?
I know.
Yes, you...
Might I...
Oh, so...
You work here. You, of all people, ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all...
I wasn't making that stuff. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right...
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidential.
Whoa!
Relax.
The president's reply sent this morning.
You told me last, but ever since everything about... I wrote a letter to... Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect...
Well, still. So, that stuff you said about...
Anyway, members because of this.
After all...
Beyond the free... In short, there's a code of conduct.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Great.
Dagaran took then.
Just a coincidence. Like, by the way.
But, and then, I mean, I had...
Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about.
To the citizen, but aren't... Take the ticket Not to mention that he's never paid, and another...
Calm down, but first things first.
Looks like I'll need to... Alright, recently, all we need...
That way, the...
I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ear... He's a...
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies. Okay.
Everything. Take a break.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
We come here often, so we should... Now, it's a...
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had.
Well, it's very.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that.
The reason I'm.
Well, maybe it's because.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Hey, what? I always.
Wow. Still.
Oh.
Almost.
Oh.
I didn't think.
Oh.
Sorry.
Of course.
So. Correct. You.
No, that. All right. I enjoy what. So, whenever Odette's dance, that look. Not that I made it.
So what?
Seems like things are.
Need to.
It's fine. Don't let it bother.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well.
Please don't say that.
I know. I'm sure.
Fair enough. Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you box ticket.
Well,
now that you.
Yeah. What's the big.
Oh, real?
Yep. The project's if the
Interest.
What?
The rooster's been.
The roost?
Yeah. Looks like we'll need to. I never knew you could. Most Fae in your.
Well, I'm just surprised.
This is it.
I'm sure me.
Oh.
That's right. Right now, but harnessing that progress has.
Could it be?
No, it doesn't affect us because the energy is used for. Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. I think we're.
So they're trying to develop a. Yeah.
Ah, so.
That's okay.
Let's make up for it. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay.
So he wasn't.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right. Time for us to get going too. Excuse me. Check, please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also had—
Wait.
So he maybe is. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have.
That's right.
Could that?
What is it? So, but even so, it's sure. Haimon's with you there, but oh, great point. Good idea. This one.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano. Take a break?
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with? Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Welcome to the... Welcome to...
Called back to the...
This place is as noisy as ever.
like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end. If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer?
Of course.
Together.
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse. If only there were double the hours in a day. Actually, make that triple. Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse. If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer? Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse. If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer? If that's all, I'm going to go rehearse.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Take a break. Pick up the pace. How tiresome. called back to the
If
Zuko
only
Yarny
there were
Palace
double the
again?
hours in a day.
Ugh, seriously. What's the point in
Actually,
all these
make that
endless
triple.
meetings?
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
How tiresome. Take a break. How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Take a break. How tiresome. You there! Try me! went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours. Called back to the Yarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? What a joke! How tiresome. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Impossible! Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Impossible.
Take a break. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. How tiresome. Reveal thy...
Fine.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Shut up. Run faster.
Come no closer.
No rest for the wicked.
How tiresome.
Condense and crystallize.
Come on!
How about...
How tiresome.
How could this be?
Take a break. Pick up the pace. Try by royal decree. Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Show me what
I
you got.
summon thee.
Hey, tough guy.
Just you?
Gotcha.
Come on, keep up.
Gotta run.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Oh? Now who thought?
Let's do this. Come on, keep up. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again?
How could this be? How could this be?
Pick up the pace. By royal decree.
Frost Surge! How could this be?
Time for more snow damselettes. How tiresome. Come no closer.
Impossible.
How tiresome.
Impossible.
Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up.
Big mistake.
Let's do this.
Take a break.
Come on, keep up. Take fire.
A moonlit night for...
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers. You should reconsider. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
I love the snow. It's so beautiful and peaceful. And I can have snowball fights with the Kuhenki. Shall we have one now? I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
Let's begin.
The whole world shares the bounty of the sky.
my archive? Of course! I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustration.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Transfixed!
How tiresome. Come on, stop. How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
How could he put forward such a...
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Take a break. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Take a break?
Big mistake.
Taste my arrows! Taste my arrows! Got a death wish? Pick up the pace. How tiresome. Pick up the pace. called back to the Zephylyarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? Time for more snow, damselettes.
Try me!
Pick up the pace. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Regrettably, there's nothing more to say.
If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer? Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse. If only there were double the hours in a day. Actually, make that triple. that's all, I'm going to go rehearse. If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer? Let's begin. Shadow me.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Take a break. How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Try me!
If only there were double the hours in a day. Actually, make that triple.
Called back to the Zephyl Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Safe travels, friend. Wishing you all the best.
called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Safe travels, friend. Wishing you all the best. Exactly. That's right. Safe travels, friend. Wishing you all the best.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Safe travels, friend. Wishing you all the best.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Ugh, time for more snow damselettes. How tiresome. called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? Take a break, pick up the pace. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? So, what's inside? Not that I care. Yeah. Were my calculations unsound?
Should have worked harder. Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse.
emotion.
about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two. It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else